SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. Martian landscape sometimes feels more alien to me than planets and other systems that have never been explored. Must be the military presence. Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver since our species branched off. Have something for you.
Do your part to keep Sidonia and graffiti free.
Hey, you might want this.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I wonder if they have any petite fours around here. For Sarah's birthday, of course.
Maybe if I say that for a million years, I'll be able to.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line, or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a trident may lack in those areas. A cruise on a trident can... We do not sell ships or parts at this... And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications. If you have your own ship, we're always looking. The Staryards have negotiated a set price with the trade. Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. If you deliver the full amount, there's a... As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill. So what we need is... The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units. Come back later, then. Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's It's a character trait. That is... And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Take it easy.
Trident survives on its reputation.
Just
I'm
make
not
sure
brand
everyone
loyal
feels safe.
person.
Deadlines, deadlines, deadlines.
After winning the second Grand Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle... What are you? You? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here... It's here that we create the next generation of Trident Star... Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really does... Oh, my. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's an art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra, or me, I design the future. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many... Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain... something. Hey, it's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually... You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, whatever you say.
I mean no offense, but I think you might be lost.
I have something for you.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Hey, you might want this.
Hey, you might want this.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. So am I. I mean, I will keep that in mind. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
I have something for you.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at Gagarin.
I have something for you.
Construction is a dead industry. Chief Pretorius, those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group in here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Archmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends. My time is Arkmite's time, and Arkmite's time is very valuable. Arkmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process. It's a win-win for all involved. Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city. Yes. What a loss for local character that a rotting factory has been made useful again. But I understand it can be hard for some people to come to terms with change, even when it ultimately benefits them. Bye now.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now, if Chief Pretorius chews you out, you probably earned it.
A robot shall not harm a parcel, nor allow a parcel to come to you.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. So familiar sometimes. This is Ellie's law.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well. Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined. Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Even the confidential records and salvageable equipment? Seems wasteful.
It was probably cheaper than transporting older machines around the planet.
Makes sense. Not many people wander around outside of the city looking for abandoned mines.
Why lock your door when you're the only person on the planet, right? Anyway, try to log into the Foundry system or convince someone to find Irvin's mine for you.
Sounds like an awkward conversation. Fortunately, the captain is rather good at those.
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry district isn't too far from here. Want this?
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
Are you selling something or what? I'm not buying though, so...
coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right? I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
The Terra Group kiosk is still busted.
Well, this is it.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper management. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway. That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it. Me? Oh no, definitely not. I didn't even want him to go to Gagarin. But he didn't think it would take long. It shouldn't have been a big deal. And now it's one of the few things I have left of him. After all this is said and done, I will probably do just that. The honest truth is that it was easier to ignore. After all this is said and done, I will probably do just that. The honest truth is that it was easier to ignore. Mine H363. Here we come. Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of the license. Is that an employment contract? Let me see. Already got the coordinates to mine H363. But this will still solidify the fact that he was there. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall. Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures. But the plant is a good consolation prize. Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy. I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous. Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft. No, maybe not, but it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple, yet refined. What do you think of Harvey? Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve. Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. Might have new tenants now. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations. destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see. Watch out. It's going to be messy. Seems like Helge tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing ethics violations dating back before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him. Garn has always been a bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Irvin's death, but it happened right before he died, so the events were both emotionally linked to me.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
all these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks.
We just learned about Earth in school.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Basically, or at least aggressively negligent. What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though. That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it. This.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you. Great. The official enlistment process runs through New Atlantis. Next time you're there, check in with Commander John Tuala, outside Mast. He'll get you taken care of. Now, what else did you want to discuss today? I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local... You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse? Good.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. No, not... I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right? I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat. Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else... Ah. Sinead warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you're just wasting your time here. It is ultimately their call to pursue it or not. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zaneta she wins, okay? I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? Then by all means. I trust you'll put... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Grievance form. All right. I'll start there. Thanks, officer.
Share the catwalks, all right? I don't want to have to piss anyone else.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the arc light.
Robots took it down pretty quick. Probably better for your own well-being you don't see how this stuff gets made.
Ugh, real scorcher today, isn't it?
I've got applications in at ArcLight and Reliant, and I don't want to.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Don't get in the way of the robots. I'm not responsible if they step on your toes. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately. It seems like every week they're storing and shipping more and... That reminds me. If this keeps up, we're going to need more Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly... We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty... I'll be the same.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. City just
Best way to get that custom fit is to do it yourself, right?
Sidonia or Newark? Planets.
Sidonia.
Yeah, pass. All the stuff they ship in from Sidonia tastes like dust.
It's vacuum sealed.
Hey, more dust for you.
Wow, you're not messing around.
You still want to do that hike?
I don't know. Is this a bad idea?
It's a hike. We'll get out of the damn city. Remember what the horizon looks like.
In the sun, with dust devils chasing us.
You just want to go to Lizzie's?
No one's gonna eat us there.
ask if these walkways have been properly maintained. I don't want to know.
Did. Multiple times. Next week. When next check comes in, it's all yours. If I don't have those credits in hand next week, I'm throwing you off the catwalk. You got my word.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, except mech parts, don't trade those any. Refurbished a lot of the pieces must... Come back soon, eh?
Whoa, watch out, everybody.
That's mine. Give it back.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. The city's just fine. You get back to it.
That's good quality work.
Welcome to Clint's. Except mech part. Refurbished a lot of the pieces must... You're welcome so long as we're open.
You're not joking around with that thing, are you?
Taking in the collection? May not look like much. Let me just bring that up.
The damn city. Remember what the horizon looks like.
Trade in a little bit of everything. Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt. Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up. Maybe. Need to think about it. I hear you. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you. All right. Fine, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness. Given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon. Then I remembered where we are, and I got a drink instead.
Don't mind the mess. May not be the prettiest stock.
Folks on Gagarin? Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you... More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to... Oh, yeah? Fine. Yeah. You're funny. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now. Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
The service I provide is... Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but... Nice try, but... Hold on. Maybe so. All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now. Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not... All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up... Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them or some. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for...
Finally starting to cool off.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new...
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years.
No, I don't remember live. It's been 20 years.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Sounds to me like you need a scientist. And instead you got a drunk.
And I reject that hypothesis. Once a scientist, always a scientist. And in court, you're an expert witness who can testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand? And so what if it does? The ground don't got any say. I did, once upon a time. Maybe. He was a good man. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Festus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes that have...
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Face this after all. Very interested to see this. Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. Might need witnesses to doubt.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes? Wait, the bartender? Aren't we trying to convince people Helgi doesn't have a drinking problem? I appreciate the effort, but that might not have been the best choice. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
Clint's got a new delivery.
Sponsored by Hephaestus Apple. Let's get back to Ellie. She'll want to know how this went.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Well, that is perfect. Well, You two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. Thanks. I was trying not to be too optimistic about our chances, because that's when a cosmic reversal kicks in. But I think it's okay in this case. We've already proven Irvin's innocence, and I trust Ellie to explain it. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help. Ah, that's sweet. But it wasn't just for me. It was for Irv. And of course, we can't forget our new friend Harvey. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. It's whatever leaves an impression on you, right? Moments that define our lives, where our future diverged from our expectations. People who changed you, or people you've changed. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. Sure. Our bodies are all we have, really. Humans are physical, which allows us to be social. This allows us to interact with others on a natural, almost primordial level. And these interactions can be fleeting or drawn out substantially, if you know what I mean. Anyway, if one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. Since letting go of Irvin, I've given myself time to rest and think. And now that my head is clear, I know that I love you too. I haven't missed your, very welcome and affectionate hints. I still grin when I think about some of the things you've said. And just so you know, I loved it every single time. But before we go on further, are you really ready to build love into our friendship? This is a huge step, you know. I'm ready to. This is the moment I was hoping for. The moment that I will remember forever. My heart is racing. This is an adventure in itself, isn't it?
We should catch up sometime. Later. Hello, detectives. Hello, detectives. Don't worry about it. For this case, I expect the paperwork to climb up the stairs and the verdict to fly out the window. So even if I did have a courier send you a court date, you'd never get here in time. But whatever the outcome, I'll make sure you and Barrett are the first to know. Well, detectives, you did the heavy lifting. Now it's my turn to close. But it's not as simple as waving the proof in somebody's face, especially with a case this old. There's appeals that have to be filed, legal proceedings, bureaucracy, the whole nine. My recommendation is you and Barrett take some time off. Travel the galaxy, see the sights. I'll send him a message when I have some actual news. Good chatting with you again.
So I was thinking about our relationship and what it means in a multiversal reality. There are probably universes out there where we don't get together, and universes where we're a throuple. And of course, ones like this one, where we do. It's both a fait accompli that we find love somewhere, but also highly improbable that we do in any one variation. Even so, the path taken may have a few more bends. Imagine us being bitter rivals, or even arch enemies, only to find common ground over a slice of tiramisu and cake-flavored chunks. That being said, it took me a while to get to my happy place. I may have been happy-go-lucky out of the box, but since then, I've gotten a few dings. And when we discovered the multiverse was real, man, there were moments I was drowning in self-pity. Yeah, I guess I don't like to be vulnerable. Part of the problem of having a soft and squishy center. But then I look at how soft you can be, and still manage to stand up to the bad guys, and I think, well, let's change the paradigm. I guess what I'm saying is there's a chance being in this situation would have crushed me. Knowing there were other Irvins out there, other lives where we were happy, I would have thought to myself, why me? Why am I alone? But that's not the case, is it? And while I will always love Irvin, the fact is he was from another universe. One that passed with him. The me that's standing here now, he wants to live in this universe. For as long as it takes. With you. Oh, I love it when you know what you want. You just light up with energy. I'm honestly a bit overwhelmed. But in the good, happy brain.exe is malfunctioning kind of way. Vasco would probably tell me that human emotions just overcomplicate things. But it is who we are. And I love you. You know, I think everything we've discovered helped me conceptualize all this loss. Once I was able to do that, I could love myself enough to love you. And I was just wondering if, I didn't prepare this far. Aye, aye, Captain. That's an order I've been waiting to hear. Married. I was so happy just being with you that I forgot about those societal. Humans developed these things to declare our allegiances. And over time, it became more about celebrating love and hope. When Irvin and I married, we picked a place that we both loved. We had tons of friends and family. It was a big deal. And it was... This time, my only request is that Vasco officiates for us. I can't wait to see the look on Vasco's face. I mean, you know what I mean. Whew. Big breath. Okay, I'm ready. And I can't wait to say I do.
Security's usually...
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more... News in there that start coming from my people sooner or later. Sure. Zeneda's helped me out of more than a couple types. Something you want to report? Should get back to it anyway.
The drop-offs are the easy part. Getting them to actually hang those posters, less so. You managed to get those materials passed out? Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Your face indicates a question is pending. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But, given the unknown physiological requirement, I am told that is the best way to deliver potential if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Hey, Vasco, my friend,
Detecting incoming request. Significant chance of socially awkward proposition. Barrett, verify.
It's true, Vasco. And I'd like you to be there, my old friend.
Request approved. Due to, please provide the coordinate.
Be still my beating heart.
That will initiate a funeral procedure, Barrett.
It's an expression, Vasco. Continue Neptrul's Procedure 2.0, please.
Human humor is borderline grim at times.
Vasco, my friend, you have nothing to apologize for.
Your patience is appreciated. As you requested, the wedding procedure may now begin.
Go on, Vasco. We're ready.
Yes, Captain.
Vasco, we're ready now.
First, I require input from both users to proceed. Please provide your spousal address, wife, husband, partner, or some other title.
Hello there, Vasco. No, I don't need anything. Just,
We're partners in justice.
Seeing how you're doing.
You know what?
Right.
Go with detective
Well,
for
then,
me too, Vasco.
Up the good work.
Confirmed. Next prompt. There are 2 versions of the ceremony. Succinct and verbose. Please decide. Succinct covers the legalities, and no more. Verbose includes imitative human pleasantries.
I'm marrying a romantic here, and I absolutely love it.
Confirmed. More input is required. Please state any modifications needed.
Now that you mention it, yes. I'd like to present a token of my affection.
A segment of time has been allocated for your property transfer.
It's just sentimental, really. You heard the detective.
Correct. I heard him.
Now let's get going.
Please do not get going until the ceremony has concluded.
Never mind. Just continue. Are we almost done with all this setup stuff or what?
Confirmed. Please do not emit further noises until prompted. Initiating nuptials procedure 2.0. Please pause hormone production until the end of the ceremony. Let us begin. Welcome, affectionate humans, robots, animals, plants, fungi, bacteria.
Vasco, bring it back, buddy.
Skipping additional formalities. By committing to each other legally, you signify your desire to merge lives. Amundsen Barrett, do you take this detective as your lawfully wedded detective?
I do. I truly do.
The same question will be posited to all parties. Do you take Amundsen Barrett as your lawfully wedded detective husband?
Yes, that's me. Just answer the question. Don't worry about it. That's a relief.
The vow exchange is now complete. Barrett, you requested a moment to present a token of affection.
Yes, this is going to seem weird, but here. I'm pretty sure it's one of a kind. So this little guy, Harvey, symbolizes a lot of things. He was rescued once from a dying planet and once from a windowless apartment. When it comes down to it, he's got an explorer's heart. He's brave, resilient, and just a tad bit weird. Kind of like us. And while the ones we love are forever in our thoughts, with this gift, only you hold my heart in your hands.
The material gesture is now complete. By the power vested in this unit by the authority of New Atlantis, I now pronounce you married. Congratulations.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
I am at your service, Captain.
I was just about to go looking for you. Just to say it. Always. You add so much joy to my life every day. And to my dreams at night as well. You know, every conversation with you is precious to me. I have something for you. Every once in a while, you find a survivor on a ship like that. They're usually in a bad way. Only way in this puppy is to restore the power.
See that hatch? Wonder if we can get to it.
job is to restore the power. Just know the good stuff will be squirreled away up there, right?
Hello, payday. Click, you got it.
Hey, you might want this.
Anything I can help you with?
this unit.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an... Gagarin is a city on the rise. Archmite and Satari Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Reliant's always here when you need us.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant.
You from off-world? If you like your destinations hot and dusty, Gagarin's got you covered.
That's a sensible modification, really.
May not look like much, but don't mind the mess. Let me just bring that up.
I don't miss all the extra heat from the old furnace. I'd kill for an ice-cold boom pop right now.
Hey, look who's alive. Is that so? You may need to get a second opinion on that. I don't think I... Listen, I get where you're coming from. Well, thank you for making such short... Here, what we agreed on.
Yes? Bye now.
Zaneta's friend. What can I do for you?
imagine the pile of debris and remains from the city has started to build up in the ocean below the city. Maybe one day it will reach the surface like a conglomerate garbage item. Hey, you might want this.
You let Zeneda know that if she steals too many of my people, I'm drafting.
Don't mind the mess. I've got a system.
Why is no one talking about bringing back mechs?
Hey, look who's up. Is that... Yeah. I guess not. I'm glad you understand. Fine, fine. You, here. You.
What? I look like the...
I have something for you. You have my attention. Always. There's so much more to say, but I understand.
done this 1,000 times. Fine, let's go. This never gets old. All yours. Oh yes, I know how this ends. Oh, bad choice. This one's mine. Won't even scar. I'm taking you down.
Seems clear. Well, back to business.
Got some more of this.
want this.
To return the hail, that's okay. Safe travels, stranger. I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my... Maybe the next...
This kind of planet may seem inhospitable, but it's just ready for some real estate developer to come in here and turn the place into a classy resort.
now, then we should rest or go back.
Please do not interfere with my tasks. For your safety, humans are not allowed inside the facilities.
May as well, right?
Please stay clear of all danger areas. Any threat to productivity will be met. Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove.
I wonder if this lab is run by the military or corporations. Find anything worth selling or using? I have something for you. humanity left Earth? Bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison. Have something for you.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're like, oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
I have something for you.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
gunshots this week alone.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Hey, you might want this. Ha! Perfect. Well, in it. Time you want to stare lovingly into my eyes.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before... Oh, this is my place. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
We're not looking to stir anything up.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own... Of course, of course. Au revoir.
I have something for you.
Can I have a moment of your time? Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Take it easy.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. I see. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I shall see if it lives up to it. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for... Now, run along, please. I've... Whatever you say.
Hey, you might want this.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. All right.
I imagine the pile of debris and remains from the city has started to build up in the ocean below the city. Maybe one day it will breach the surface like a conglomerate garbage item.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning?
Welcome to Zighart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have
I'll
it...
bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, this is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bill... You'd think that was the case, but I promise you. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day, so why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself? If you don't see... If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexter's thief. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexter, he'll make sure every... And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexter his safety assurance fee and tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snack. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
I have something for you.
The heart of the subtle system.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of secret systems and you'll enter.
Don't you have something better to do?
Don't even bother with...
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Let me know if we can make a deal. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, hon. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the conversion of these solutions. Guess we made a bad impression. Hey, you might want this.
Take a look around. I want to do your business. Well.
Blood pressure. You feel woozy?
My. You aren't from around here, are you?
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed? My cousin works for Deimos, and he says
That's right on the money there.
Big deal can take
So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me. And give them the satisfaction? Never. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had. Who the who? Wait. Hassanov. You mean? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. I got a business proposition. 10,000, no question. I paid good money to live here, and they're the... If you start seeing sense...
my boyfriend, Frank? I really like it here. Ugh, I didn't expect to kill a city to be so.
Gates. The Asta will start hunting us down pretty fast, so
Like I
beware.
said, be careful. I'd rather you... You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Wait, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving... I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in... And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back... They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have... You've more than earned this. We've done this.
Have something for you.
I think you'll find that we... Here's what I have in stock right now.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Lucy can't be that bad, can it?
Please, let me know if I can be of service.
be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move!
How
Don't anybody move! Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Now that's a terrifying thought. I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Got to admit.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Whew, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I'm gonna be the youngest ranger trainee ever lived.
I have something for you.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes? What?
I have something for you.
Hey.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. Alright, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
I feel sick. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Yes! I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but thank you.
Stay focused if you can. Stick to your business. Getting drawn into diversions here is more dangerous than you'd expect. I have something for you.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. Really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Whoa, what?
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day. that boost pack. Got enough
at you.
credits having this.
Beautiful. Unique. Original.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. You have the proper authorization code. I might even throw in... I got it. And... authentication is all green. Look for C... Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here, and assuming your account's more flush than my... I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the... Might be full of weak old chasm bass, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael. You're welcome.
By this time next year, they will have jobs of their own.
If you're wondering what that smell is...
That side's a bad place.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso.
Take
All
it
this
easy.
time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Keela.
You think he finally regrets disappearing all those years ago?
You good? No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just... Huh, okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're...
Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if...
As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a step. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, take the creds. I am known far and wide for my... Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. Ah, and smart. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a... And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets... But so far, I have outsmarted them all. Now you do. So I have a proposal, yes? Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yanni. It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
Just tell us where to look for Felix. We'll figure it out.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Hey, you might want this. you are.
Hello, me. What was that? Did someone order extra Barrett? You think that hurt? Going down! Not taking me out! Light him up!
I should have packed a sweater. Or 10.
Shoot the kill!
Now for an encore presentation of me.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free-Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So,
and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Just a few years ago, that would be unthinkable. My, how things have changed.
Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Fair game.
It's going down. Mistake you'll make. It's on. Just getting started. There you are. Get ready for that. Easy mark.
Corporal Izama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Ours now.
Now we're in business. God damn it, that hurt!
done this 1,000 times.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. We've lost so many people. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
You're welcome. No pictures, please.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC, we can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help. Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Find a use for that stuff.
Found one! Take cover!
Do this all day long.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia.
Who are you? Glad you guys decided to finally help out your own. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Even I've heard of you. You're a big deal in the UC.
I just managed to stay alive, mostly. Don't believe everything you see on the news.
The news is really more of a boring reality show most of the time.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces. They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life. Okay, that hurts.
Spacers are terrible. Terrible.
There were too damn many of them. You saved us. Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could... You're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn brave. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby where... Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers...
We aren't using it anymore, so why not? Messier than I thought it would be.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Every ground pounder in a trench takes comfort knowing their CO will move heaven and earth to do right by them. Most soldiers are eager to volunteer for missions of that sort. They take pride in it.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us.
I have something for you.
No one alive.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is. I have something for you.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. Looks like we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myo. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Neon. Heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get here. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Reposition!
Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance. Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right! I mean, tell you what. Screw Yannick! I hope... and screw you too! You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving...
Hey, you might want this.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch
What are you looking at?
What's up? You deal with Felix, you get results. Like so. Now, new business plan. Where Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customers. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a... Nashar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then...
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those forward skills? Ryujin's High Ranger has Galaxy.
Stay out of trouble.
Away from home, here on Neon. Never look at them. There is another version of you. Now is the time to get
You don't need to wear your helmet in here.
Hey, you might want this.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any...
Our magic social. I don't know what way from home. Here on Neon. Never look at them.
Feel free to ask me any... 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 Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profit. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and The Free Star Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous... Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products. Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries. Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny-Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expected. Have a nice day!
Hey, you might want this.
Geobank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your
Undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from this fish.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? As long as my leg. Yuck.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. May was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
That barely took any time to make at all. Why?
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambast line.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayous visit the factory once.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Those damn Kazambast scales get everywhere. I even found
Adana, they do not pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Holy shit!
Ah, finally off shift. Time to swing by the grounds and get blended, huh?
You didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Gurov's got her own Aurora deals going on.
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security... Oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords.
I have something for you.
I used to be an actor.
Satisfy your cravings.
Back away. No one... Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Yannick, buddy, you really need to think things through. This isn't a game.
Oh, your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico. I mean, yes, he is. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup. And no time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability. You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my first one. Ah, who am I kidding? It's you.
This is really not the heroic adventure that I signed up for when I joined Constellation.
Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
I have something for you.
Scram, I'm on duty.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes.
Assembly complete. Craft, 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
If I have to eat one more tube of troll for lunch.
It's a living, right? Always nice seeing new faces.
I never thought I'd be getting paid.
Yeah, I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang.
Assembly complete. Craft, 1 batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Shift complete.
Nice to see you again. Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy. Don't let the bastards get you down. Bye.
I'm no user of dice.
Here's where the magic happens. By magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, I guess. Va?
Don't go causing trouble.
Today absolutely sucked.
Yeah? What? Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it. You either walked into... So, it's... Get... Look, let's stop. Now we're getting... Here. Time to move on.
What?
I gotta tell you, man, blend is the best. Come on, your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. It's not much of a secret if I go around telling people.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Don't push your luck. The ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone! Just another lousy day, and you keep this up, and we will both be living...
Yeah?